back into the channel, folks. Welcome back to MVP Fishing. Thanks for coming back in. I appreciate it. Yep, we're going to have to deal with this heat for a while longer, unfortunately. So that means we're going to have to... It's going to be a couple more days before we have a break. So unfortunately, we're going to have to manage with it, unfortunately. All right, thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. Let's see, Danny's first in. What's going on, Danny? Nope, we have Omar's in. What's going on, Omar? Thanks for coming back in. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, guys, it's been hot out, so we have been kind of holding in for a bit, unfortunately, and looks like we got kind of a pixelated image. Hopefully she'll clear up right now. Let's see, Legendary Princess, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Omar says, I have 40 subs. Awesome. Let's see, Shay, what's going on, Shay? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Princess. All right, let's get this rod out here, folks. We don't even have a rod out. We are just getting started. We are just getting started. Let's get some worms out of here first. What the heck are you guys? Bank, unfortunately. Temperature is 97 degrees. Humidity's probably about 95%. Heat index is well over about 108, 110 degrees. Wind's off and on down here. Whenever the wind blows, it feels fine, but whenever the wind doesn't blow, yeah, it don't feel so good out here right now. It's pretty hot. Water's about maybe another foot, 8, 10 inches, whatever, down from our previous trip. Rod out here. All right, now. And I'll come check that chat. And by the way, thanks to our first official piece of equipment has come in from donations. Check that out. A nice net. And this is the cool little net, guys. Just push that down, pops right in. Very, very easy to put into a backpack. Push that right back down, comes right out. Just perfect. Metal, so I'm not going to break her too easily. I have bad luck with nets. I tend to break suckers. I really, really have bad luck with let's see. We have in chat. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Shay. What's going on? Let's see. Omar says, thank you. Let's see. John says, hello. John C., what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Paranormal. Oh, that was a man. Thanks for coming in, Paranormal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, my friend? This is going to be tricky to fish and do this heat. And man the chat. What's out there? Went too deep that time. It's like a bomb out there that time. We moved over just a little bit, guys. As the water gets lower in this spot, you have to move over quite a bit. So, sorry about being late for the day. I know I was supposed to be on feed earlier. Let's see, Corey, what's going on, Corey? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Omar says, let's go. Let's see if Explorer says, hey, Omar. Let's Let's see. Danny says, hi, Corey. Let's see. John C says, legendary. Let's see. Explorer says, hey. Hey, Danny. Let's see. Corey says, hi, Danny. Let's see. Winnet, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you in Henderson? No, we are not. We are in St. Louis, Missouri. This is the Mississippi River. Let's see. Joseph, yep. Thanks for coming in, Joseph. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's Corey says, my YouTube channel just hit 430 followers. Awesome. Let's see. Omar says, well. Let's see. Omar says, wow. Corey says, yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, we lost a rod down here. We're waiting for another one to come, so we have only our bait cast to work with. See, Omar says he's got 44. Let's see. Danny says PR. Yes, sir, PR. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. We're doing okay. We just got started. We have just gotten started, folks. What the heck? Boy, that one hit. He was coming in with it. That's our first one of the day, folks. Colonel Clink Lens is out. Colonel Clink Lens is out. Got a solid, oh, what, maybe. Whoa, buddy, whoa. That sucker just jumped off feed. Dang, dude. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's these younger ones, man. They got energy to spare. I thought I had a dogfish on, man. Because bowfin and grass carp, they have kind of the same shape in mouths, except dogfish have teeth. Let's see if this sucker does any good right now. Yeah, he don't like being around that rock right there. Is what he did. He got around that rock and panicked. Did a backflip out of the water, man. Yeah, you can see how I'm going to have a little trouble with maybe a 20 or 30 pounder. These young guys should fit in here pretty good. Assuming you'll let me get him close enough to the bank. Yep. Well, I'm not going to complain. It's hot out. That wasn't my intention to get wet, but what the heck, I'm wet now, so no worries. Yeah, I'm being premature on this guy. He don't want to come in yet. No. Head's not ready. Head is not ready to go yet. This fish is just not ready to come in yet. Alright, we got her. We got her, folks. Whew. Yep, we got her. So, yep, got her right at the edge of the jaw. Yeah, you're going to see how I'm going to have a little bit of trouble with a 15 or 20 pounder. This is only about a 7 or 8. So. Yep, now he's going to start flipping until he comes right out of the dang net. I didn't want you to get all mucked up, buddy. Give you a break. Let me get the hook out of you and go you off to YouTube, and we'll get back to chatting with everyone. And yeah, a nice little 7 or 8. A nice little 7 or 8, folks. Gorgeous fish. Just a gorgeous fish. Oh yeah, he wants to go. He's mad. I got him in quick. Yeah, go see how I'm gonna have a little trouble with a 10 or 15 pounder. So, all right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Go on. Go on. There he goes. There he goes. First cast. Yeah, this would be great on the smaller ones because those smaller ones have, they have a lot of abundance. I think about 10 pounds is about. And you know, buffalo carp, grass carp, that's going to come in really good handy. Definitely a good buy. Definitely a good buy, folks. I didn't get a chance to check the camera angle and everything, but looks like we might be a little bit to the right. Well, I hope I got everything on camera there. You guys just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, ain't got much set up here yet. Looks like we're okay as far as camera angles are concerned. Let's see. Jason, what's going on, Jason? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Omar says, Mike, how you doing, brother? Let's see. Corey says, yeah, what? Let's see. Omar says, uh-oh. Let's see. Good you. Let's see. Lucas, what's going on, Lucas? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Got a little sand on the screen there. Give me a second. I'm just gonna wipe her clean here. Let's see. Amar says, good to you. I got that one. Let's see. Mike and Venus, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Mike and Venus says, hi. And let's see. BRB, what's going on? Oh, Bob the Great, what's going on? Bob says hi. Let's see. Corey says, hope Paul has a great day. Awesome. Let's see. Hayes says hi. What's going on, Hayes? Let's see. Lucas says, comment. Don't lose it. That was a grass carp. Let's see. PNR says, fish on. Boy, I am way behind on chat here. Let's see. Denny says, Tom. What's going on, Tom? Yes, Tom was one of the individuals that helped me get this. Get the net here. Let's see. PR says, nice fish, MVP. Let's see. Dennis, what's going on, Dennis? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Charles says, wow, that's a nice fish. Let's see. Denny says, hi, Dennis. Let's see. Charles says, well done, Mike. Let's see. Alaskan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Alaskan says hi. Let's see. Omar says hi, Alaskan. Let's see. Alaskan says hi, Omar. Let's see. Alaskan says Tom. And let's see. Mana, what's going on, Mana? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Tom. And let's see. Omar with the Mana. And let's see. Ewas, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Let's see. Billy Bob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Billy Bob, thank you. Let's see. Tom says, hey, Ewas, Billy Bob. Let's see. And Ryan's in the house. What's going on, Ryan? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friends? Let's see. Billy Bob says, hi, Danny. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Ryan. All right. We're caught up with chat. Let's get this rod back out. Get this rod back out and see if we can get another one. You guys can see I'm having a little bit of a trouble with the bigger ones, but to be honest, the bigger ones are actually easier to land than the smaller ones. Let's See any frays in my line. And kind of a little bit of a fray right here where the line was. I mean, feels pretty good. We're good. Always want to check those guys. Make sure everything's doing okay. Next time I see where the feed is, a better place to net her is just a little bit further down to the right, so you guys can see that action coming in. Yeah, that fish hit it and ran in with it. So when I set the hook, there was nothing. Then I reeled in a little bit. Oh, he was there. I didn't want to strain this bucket too much. With the temperature the way it is, I only got about 85 night crawlers. You guys know we usually use 100, but at the same time, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We're probably going to be fishing, well, probably into nightfall, to be honest. 7:30. Oh, really? Hit it on the way down. What have I got? Don't tell me I've got a skipjack. Yep, skipjack herring. Man, that's a big skipjack herring, too. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, if you guys know anything, this is cut bait. The ultimate cut bait, folks. That sucker hit it on the way down. I just happened to be holding the rod, and I felt him, and he pulled. Yeah, this is cut bait, folks. Check this beautiful guy out. I mean, you talk about a beautiful fish. Yeah, they mean too. They mean. Not to worry about this guy. We're gonna. Well, I'm gonna do that off camera, but you guys can imagine what. Yep. So we are going to have that for cut bait later on. Now I ain't got to worry about the worms. Put that up here so nothing happens to that fish. That's our cut bait, folks. Man, before that one hit the bottom, man, that fish hit it. Yeah, that's the one thing I was kind of worried about, that getting it in the way while I'm fishing, but I'll figure it out. I haven't used the net in a while. Man, it's hot, folks. It is hot out here. Let's see. Mana says, hey, Danny. Let's see. Danny says, let's see. Hi, Archer. What's going on, Archer? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Ryan says, hello, everyone. Let's see. Tom says, hey, Archer. Let's see. PR says, here only. Testing Marine. I do paranormal investigations. See, Ryan says, there's catfish that will eat up something. Yes, sirree. Let's see. Mana says, fish on. Yep. That was actually a very good fighting skipjack herring. Let's see. Rainbow. What's going on, Rainbow? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yes, sirree, Ryan. It's definitely great bait. Let's see, Omar says, hey, Rainbow. Let's see, PR says, hey, Rainbow. Let's see, Rainbow says, great catch. I should have netted that, to be honest. Let's see, Danny says, Obsidian. What's going on, Obsidian? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Mana says, cool, my cut bait. Let's see, Dwayne, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. What type of fish is that? That was a skipjack herring. Let's see. Tom says, yep, that's a skipjack. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Werewolf. What's going on, Werewolf? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friends? Let's see. Dwayne says, hi. Let's see. Omar says, MVP. You soon off chat when you see this message. I appreciate you coming in. See, Obsidian says, right, Mike. How are you, Rube? What's up about it? Awesome. All right, let's get back to some fishing. Yeah, we've got ourselves some cut bait, folks. Yeah, that fish hit her on the way down. I mean, I just happened to be holding the rod waiting for the line to hit the bottom, and it seemed like it wasn't hitting the bottom. Actually fought pretty good. That fish jumped like twice. It's kind of a shame to cut those up, but they're such good cut bait. Now I don't have to worry as much about the worms dying on me. Let's get back this rod. It's out here. Not a lot of muck. What is all? Come on, buddy. Give me a break. Yeah, we are pixelated, aren't we? Why does it want to kill the signal? I mean, we're in a good spot. We're way down here by the water. This thing shouldn't be doing that. Cell phone's not hot. Not hot at all. I don't know why the sucker wants to do that. We're way back from the concrete stuff and shouldn't be doing that. Let's see, 60 people in. Let's see, 34 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the benefit of having this cell phone on you. So all you have to do is look over and see if the signal's going off on you. Let's see, Werewolf says hi, Tom. And let's see, Dwayne says, hey, Tom. Let's see, Archer says, how's it going? We've already caught 2 today. Caught 1 grass carp about 7 or 8 pounds and 1 skipjack herring about 1.5 pounds. And that herring is going to be our cut bait. Let's see, Rainbow says, I got to go MVP. Just wanted to get in and let you know. All right, awesome, I appreciate it. You can go get some rest. Let's see, Rainbow says, much love. I got a cottonseed. Ooh, that's what we need is some. Got him. Got him. That's our 3rd fish of the day, folks. What is it? Well, I ain't saying nothing right now with that herring out there. That's a drum. That's our 3rd fish of the day, folks. Number 3. I got you. Looks like you might have a. That's our 3rd drum of the 3rd fish of the day. Our 3rd species, in fact. Number 3. Cool little drum. All right, he wants to go. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hard to keep the rods out when they're hitting, folks. There was no way to fish this shoreline earlier because the lower the water gets, the later I'm going to have to start the feeds. Because the longer it's going to take the shade hit the dang shorelines. Hang on, folks. Let me get this rod back out here and I will check that chat. There's a cool red worm. That on there too. Yeah, I gotta get the red worms out of there first because they'll die quicker. Even though these are ground worms, they're not store bought. They're still vulnerable to 85, 90 degree temperatures and up, and it's 97, I believe, right now. 97. Got a little cloud cover, seems to have dropped the temperature just a little bit, but not by much. And the humidity's gone up. Let's see, Dennis says it later, Tommy. Awesome, thanks for coming in. Let's see, Ray Knight, what's going on, Ray Knight? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is full and hydrated. I'm trying to be out here right now. I'm drenched from head to toe in sweat. You guys, you can't tell, but it's hot out here. And see, Dwayne says, what type of fish will a medium light action rod with a 8-pound braid and a 10-pound leader on a 3,000 reel? Well, 8-pound test, I'm using 10, and I easily land, 30, 40, 50-pound fish on this. But in average, 8-pound test, if you're just getting started with it, you might go 5 or 6 pounds if you know how to set that drag, practice with it. Once you get accustomed to it, you can get some big fish with that lighter line. Let's see, Denny says, yes, blurry. Yeah, I got her fixed up, I think now. She looks pretty good now. Let's see. Seek Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Seek Fishing says hi. Let's see, Ray Knight says, yeah, I'm going up Maine. Let's see, Omar says, oh wait, BTB. Well, I swear it's starting to sprinkle rain out here, so the humidity is just, it's high as heck. Feels like it's about ready to pour rain now. Let's see, BTV says Danny. Let's see, Omar says he's back. Let's see, 33 people in and 48 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Jose, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, PR says EWAS. Let's see, Werewolf says Danny. Let's see, Fat Cat, what's going on, Fat Cat? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, PR says, hey, Fat Cat. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Fat Cat. Let's see, Omar say, yep, 49 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see, Fat Cat says Danny. Let's give her a minute. I think I may have cast that up a little bit too far up the river. See, Danny says, hi again, PR. Let's see, PR says, hey, fishing, cooking. Let's see, Fat Cat says, let's see. FA, let's see, Fat Cat says, got you. Let's see, Omar says, chill. Yeah, let's bite. Sucker. Just rod back out. That was a nice bite. Wonder what that was. You ever can't tell. Down here, a little peck bite could be a 20-pound flathead, or it could be a 6-inch drum, or a 30-pound grass carp, a 40-pound common carp. Let's see, JD, what's going on, JD? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, PR says, hey, fun fishing. It's fun fishing. What's going on, fun fishing? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Pat says, what's up, my guy? Let's see, Omar says, hey, Pat. Let's see, PR says, hey, Pat. Let's see, Josie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Josie's asked, hey, how's it going? Kind of hot. We caught 3 so far. One grass carp for about 7 or 8 pounds, and a skipjack herring. Let's see, Pat says, what's up, Omar? Omar says, hey, Josie. Let's see, 33 people in. Let's see, 48 thumbs up. Awesome, 49. 49 now. Let's see, Josie says Omar. Let's see, Josie says, sounds like a good day. Yeah, we've just gotten started too. We ain't been on the feed for more than about 15, 20 minutes. Let's see, PR says, hey, Josie. Let's see, MVP, what's going on, MVP? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MVP is number 50. Let's see, Bouncer Slabs is in the house. What's going on, Bouncer Slabs? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Bouncer Slabs says, hey again. And Bouncer Slabs says, hi. Oh, you just saw that rod loose short. I think we did a pretty good job on that one. Let's see, Josie says PR. Yeah, I saw that sucker hitting it. He was bouncing. Oh, he had it. I started picking it up. He started pulling back on me again. Most stinkers are sneaky out here sometimes. You just grab the end of the worm and just start tearing at it. Another worm on here. We've got some skipjack herring, so we've got some bait. So I don't have to worry as much about my throwers. Because you guys know these guys will not only die out here, you'll run out of them eventually. Especially only 80 of them. Must have dropped that worm right in front of that skipjack herring's head. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Let's see, Josie says Omar. Omar says Josie. Let's see, Giuliano, what's going on, Giuliano? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got him. Got him. Uh-oh. Yep, got another one. I think that's another one, folks. Nah, maybe not. This is quite weird. Running. Wow, that's running. Jeez. What the heck? That's not fighting like a drum or a grass carp. What the heck have I got? Tail cat. I thought that felt different. Our first channel cat of the day. That's our fourth species today, folks. Our fourth species of the day. I double hooked his foot. The hook went back in and then back around. Let's see if I can hold this guy. Yeah, these guys definitely don't like to be held by the mouth. But that's our fourth species of the day, folks. Nice, like a pound-and-a-half channel. Gorgeous fish. Look at those brown colors on him. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Meow, meow, meow. Bye-bye. That's our fourth species of the day, folks. That's a nice little channel. I thought he was fighting differently. Boy, let's see what happened here. She's around and around. Where she goes, nobody knows. Mine feels pretty good. Let's get another worm on here. Get back out here and let's check that chat. Water temperature is probably down here. Surface temperature is probably in the low to mid 70s. It doesn't sound very warm, but for down here, it's friggin' warm. These hot days, this water is going to be heating up pretty fast. Back. Pretty good. Good. My place in chat here. HB says, yep, number 50. Let's see. Jesse, what's going on, Jesse? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Josie says, just good of old worms. Yep. Yeah, but we've got some skipjack herring now. Some extra cut bait, just in case we run out of worms. Let's see, Dano, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Boy, that's a nice hit. Oh, I missed him. Appreciate it. What's going on, my friends? And that one did get most of the worm off, so we get this one back out here pretty quick. Put one extra worm on here. Benefit about having the skipjack too is now I've got tough bait and I don't have to scrounge on the worms. I can double load these suckers. The more worm you put on here, the better. But I ain't got an unlimited supply. Close, but not quite. All right, put back out. Let's see, Super Dave, what's going on, Super Dave? Thanks for coming in. Super Dave says hi. Let's see, Bouncer says MBP is one of the greatest YouTubers. Shut up, boy. I don't know about that one. Let's see, Super Dave says great catch. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Omar says hi again. Let's see, Danny says beauty bud. Let's see, Danny says Omar. Let's see, Josie says nice one MVP. Let's see, Super Dave says hey bouncer. Let's Let's see, Super Dave says awesome. Let's see, Dano says bouncer. That's Eli. What's going on, Eli? Happy birthday. Ewa says hi. Or Eli, sorry. Let's see, Ray Knight says happy birthday. Let's see, Nano says it's 100 degrees everywhere on the East Coast right now. It's pretty close to that. Let's see, Super Dave says, hey, MVP. Well, I gotta watch those bites. Let's see, Bouncer Sav says 96 degrees. It's 97 here. Let's see, Nano says right bouncer. Let's see, Ewan says the extreme warmth, average water temperature is 45 spring, summer. Let's see, Eli says happy birthday, got you. Let's see, Following Ghost, what's going on, Following Ghost? Got him. Thanks for coming in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's another fight weird? It's a nice big drum. So this is our second drum of the day, folks. So we've caught a grass carp, 2 drums, and a channel catfish so far today. And a skipjack. Sorry, I almost forgot the skipjack Harry. So we've got 4 different species today so far. Alright. Cool guy, huh? See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hard to keep up with the chat when the fish won't let you, huh? Lovely. Let's get a worm back on here and I'll get that chat again. Where's some animals back there making a ruckus? Everything around here, the only place that's really cool is down by the river. So all your wildlife is coming down here right towards the edge of the river. I think those are some turkey back here. I thought I heard the little gobble type sound they make. Dang it. Back out. Back out. Set up a second there. Give her a bounce off the bottom. And I hit that chat again. Let's see. Super Dave says, happy birthday, Eli. Let's see. Turn the screen off here. Let's see. Duncan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duncan says hi. And let's see, DMV Tube, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, oh boy. Let's see. What did I miss in chat here? Let's see. Crappy Man, what's going on, Steve? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was trying to read ahead, and I started getting tongue-tied. Let's see. Super Dave says, Dano, you got 100 subscribers. Awesome. Let's see. DMB says, hope everyone is doing well. Let's see. Hi, Steve. What's going on, Mr. Turner? Hi. Let's see. Crappy Man's got the sword with the weird, I don't know what that is. But Jason, what's going on, Jason? Thanks for coming in. False North. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Danny says, hey, Jason. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Turner. Let's see. Edward, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Edward says hi. Let's see. Krabby Man says, yep, fish on. We've caught one grass carp, one skipjack herring, one channel catfish, and 2 drum. So a total of 5 fish already today. Let's see. Fishing with Manu. What's going on? Manu says hi. Let's see. Jenny says hi, Manu. Let's see. Bouncer says, Danny the Stinger Manny. And let's see. Zed, what's going on? Zed says, good afternoon. Let's see. Manu says hi. Let's see. Jay, what's going on? Jay says hi. Let's see. Denny says, I need more. Oh, missed them. Yeah, that was a nice pop. Uh-oh. Yep. Another one coming in with it again. Sucker. Oh, gar. Dang. Yeah, I ain't dumb enough to go and grab that thing by the mouth. Nope. That ain't gonna happen, but it counts. That was on the bank. I mean, it counts. Let's see, Duke, Super Dave says, hey Zed. Let's see, Bouncer says the heat is yep, startling everyone. Let's see, Arch, what's going on? Arch says hi. Let's see, Eli says it's 104 in Texas. Let's see. Let's see the Googa squad. Googa with the cool emojis. I actually have some Googa baits in my backpack. So, I'm a Googa bait fan. Bandito bugs, of course. Let's see, Patrick. What's going on, Patrick? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Kumari. What's going on, Kumari? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I use a lot of different baits, so I'm not, Let's see, Gray, what's going on? Gray says hi. Let's see, Manoj says shopping. Let's see, Top, what's going on, Top? Thanks for coming in. Top of the day. Let's see, Super Day says good morning, thank you. Let's see, Bouncer says hi again. Let's see, Bouncer says I'm bouncing around because I love everyone. I got you. Let's see, 22 people and 77,000 votes. Let's get back out here. Yeah, that counts. That was a gar. It was. I almost had it. I'm not dumb enough to stick my hand into that thing's mouth. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, you're gonna have to give a big donation for me, because that's an ER visit there. Because when you grab one of them things by the mouth, you're gonna have a lot of their teeth stuck in your hand. They got little spiky teeth, but they break off very easily. And they grow back. Like shark teeth. Wow, let's get this back out here, folks. Good. Little to the left. Good. Just a smidge, like a maybe 8-10 inches. You gotta get pretty accurate with these casts over the years to get it in the right spot. Once you start getting the head, you want to keep in that spot. Let's see, Yuyan says good afternoon. Let's see, Valentine, what's going on, Valentine? Valentine says hi. Let's see, Denny says hi, De Silva. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Denny says hi, Theresa. Hi, Theresa. Guys, really? Man, that one tried to double it. Jeez. A little bit of a wave, and that sucker took off, man. Back out of here. Yeah, we've already used our net one time today. gonna make landing those hyperactive young grass carp and buffalo carp and all those species down here just a little bit easier. Actually, a lot easier. I landed that one grass carp in under about 4 or 5 minutes, and that usually would have taken me about 7 or 8 minutes. Sweat pouring off my brow. Back's just covered in sweat. It's hot out here, folks. It's hot. Yep. This was just solid ice when I came down. And it's already melted. That sucker is already melted. Let's see. Super Dave says, hey, Danny. Let's see. Bouncer Sap says, Tricky Fishing. What's going on, Tricky? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Backyard Fun. What's going on, Backyard Fun? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. appreciate it. What's going on? We've caught 2 drum, a grass carp, a channel catfish, a skipjack herring, and we've had one gar up to the bank. It was on the bank. I just, I didn't want to. Yeah. Let's see. Master, what's going on, Master? Master says hi. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Backyard says 93 here. There you go, Pop. I just feel I'm pulling on it. Didn't get the worm off on that time. Didn't get the worm off that time. Danny says Master. Let's see. Backyard says Danny. And Danny says Dave. Let's see. Danny with the cool emojis. Let's see. Bouncer says hi again. 32 people in and 80 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Dave says thank you, Danny. Really? How am I missing that fish? This must be something interesting. Next time I'm gonna have to let him hit it. Pick it up and just let him pull a rod. Next time I'm gonna have to let something hit it. Yeah, that's nice, nice cool air. There's like no breeze right now. Yeah, I actually keep a pack of bandito bugs in my bag. Let's see. Danny says, yeah, why? Thank you, Danny. Let's see. Master says, how's everyone day's been? Pretty good so far. A little hot out here, but it's better than up there. Let's see. Danny says, had a rest day, Master. Let's see. Dave says, cool inside. Yeah, it's not cool in my house. Yeah, I did it again. I guarantee you that's something out there. It's just picking it up like that, grabbing it like that real quick. Gonna be one of those weird fish out here. normal ones I'll hook, but the oddball ones are the ones I miss for a while, like a big old blue cat or, you know, 50-pound lake sturgeon or something. That's what kind of reminds me of the bites, like a 3 little lake sturgeons. And a 50-pound lake sturgeon is a small lake sturgeon, by the way. That's like half grown. Let's see. Got him. Got him. Had to let him pull it. Oh. Yeah, that's not given. Yikes. Well, quick lens is out. Heck, that's not a. That's a big draw. I think I might get the net out for this one just because. That's a big draw, folks. That's our 3rd drum. That's the biggest of the day so far, folks. Yeah, that, if I'd have lifted out by the line, that'd have broke the line. That's a steady 2.5, maybe 3 pounds. Ow! Ow! Give me a break, buddy. I'm trying to get you out of here. Yeah, whenever you get them in with a net, they are more energized than normal. If you guys have ever done any fishing. That's our 3rd drum of the day, folks. Nice, steady 2.5 pounder. Just an awesome fish. All right. Oh. Yep. See you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, this net is definitely fun and very effective. Now let's try to keep up with the numbers today. We've had 3 drums, a town catfish, a grass carp, a skipjack herring, and we've had a gar up to the bank. I'm gonna count that gar because he was like, I could have grabbed him. I'm like, nah, I don't want to. Don't want to. And that wasn't the same bite as that other one. That one pulled it. Totally different bite than that previous couple of them that I kept missing. Yep, our redworms are already dying fast out here. That's here we go again. Back out here. Good. About in that exact same spot. Keep that in that exact same spot. Means that bait will keep washing down river back the other direction as this back current goes around. That means you're getting bait all over the place, bringing in a whole bunch of fish. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Let's see, Ben, what's going on, Ben? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. What's that? Hey, Los, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Hey, Los says hi. Let's see. Ben says hi. Let's see. Super says, Hey, just keep catching. And Siwa says, if you touch the leader, it's a catch. Let's see, Camden, what's going on, Camden? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MBB, I just caught my first drum. Awesome. They are cool kind of fish, but they you gotta get used to the smell. They got an interesting smell, don't they? Let's see, Jenny. You are not killing my feed, dadgummit. Yeah, we are doing that for some dang reason today, unfortunately. But I saw you in, Mark. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. NJ Live is in the house. NJ Maniac. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I saw that, you sucker. You ain't killing my live feed, daggone crazy old YouTube there, Dad. Yeah, Yep, she's still trying to pixelate on us. She is still trying to freaking pixelate. Let's see, Skeeter's in the house. What's going on, Skeeter? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. Dadgummit. Now, right in the middle of trying to keep this feed going. And let's see. She's still pixelating. And looks like that's cleared her up. Let's see, Silly Salmon. What's going on, Silly Salmon? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see, 30 people in and 88 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Let's see, Skeeter says, let's see, they smell like chicken, Parmesan. What did I miss here? What did I miss here? What did I miss here? And you think I can't understand what you're talking about, what I'm talking about when you're on I'm on your feed and it's reversed. What the heck are you talking about there, Mark? Yeah, that's she wants to pixelate no matter what I do today. And see, Skeeter says PR. Why does it want to do this today? All right, that looks clear again. All right, we're looking good again, guys. We are looking good again. Let's see, Les Nicholson. What's going on, Les? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's get this back out here and get some fishing. Have a little bit of problem with the signal quality right now. It's hot out here, 97 or 98 right now. Humidity, heat index is like 95, 90%. It's hot out here, folks. It is. Man, is it freaking hot. Well, that was another big one, too. He just come up to the surface and just pulled off. Yep, she's looking pretty good now. Let's see. Kumari says hi. Let's see. Steer says PR. Let's see. Danny says, Kevin, what's going on, Kevin? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Danny says, hey, Les. Let's see. PR says, Bouncer. I'm sure we could take a vote on you leaving if you would like. Let's see. Super Dave says 100 in South Carolina. Let's see. John C says so that means I'm out. Let's see. Lee, what's going on, Lee? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Danny says Lee. Let's see. Les says John C. Hey, really? Oh, I know what that one did. They love to get that bait off when they pop it like that. What he did? Just rip that worm to pieces. I've got some cut bait back there, so I don't have to worry too much about using too many worms right now. I can just pile these guys on here. Gunk on the line, don't we? I'll make it matter. Alright. It says John C. Let's see. He says, hope you're having a good luck fishing. Yeah, we've got 3 drum, a channel catfish, a grass carp, and a skipjack herring so far. Let's see, Silly Salmon says, bouncer, everyone knows what you're doing playing, and it says going to work. Let's see, False North says, hey, let's keep Jeff clean for Mike. Awesome, I appreciate that, Jason. Silly says, oh, missed him. Missed him. Back out here. Yeah, she's hot out here, folks. She is. When I put thanks summer up, I meant it. It's hot out here. I almost debated going out again today. Like, nah, I gotta get out today. I got to. It's gonna be like this for a number of more days, so what the heck's the difference? Alright, I want to put one night bow on the back of this. Good guy, that'll work. All little red worms on there. Make sure I got one night crawler on there. As soon as I lift that line up, something cool on it. See, Silly says, got him. Got him. Our 4th drum of the day, folks. Another nice pounder. Another nice pound fish. Another nice one, folks. Another nice one. Cool. That's a dark colored one too. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Here comes a nice big old barge coming up the river too. Yeah, even in the shade with the turning the bucket over, our worms are still trying to die out here. This humidity and temps. It's hot out here, folks. It is. Once in a while, that sun will get through the trees. And man, is that hot. Good. Hang on, let me leave this screen off. Got a while since we were getting sand and stuff on her. That's why this cell phone, I don't mind it being a cheap cell phone. And our first train of the day. Looks like a passenger train. Let's see, Ice Cold, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Ice Cold says hi all. Fishing Wizard, what's going on, Fishing Wizard? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? I think I actually did that. Yep, I did. Oh, another gar. Dang it, pulled off. I'm trying to land one of them gar. I thought that was real small. It's just a big friggin' gar. Back out. Let's see. Ewan says, time for night fishing. Yeah, it's getting there. That's why I couldn't come out till like 2 o'clock in the afternoon today. That sucker was holding on to it again. Back here. It's just too hot to go out fishing during midday. Even I have to wait till at least 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's see, Jenny says, okay, Jason. Let's see, Falstead says fish. Let's see, Piney, what's going on, Piney? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we've caught 4 drums so far. A grass carp, a channel catfish, a skipjack herring, and we've had a gar up to the bank, and we had him in the sand, and he fell off. Let's see, silly salmon, my friends. I got you. Let's see, Jenny says silly. Let's see, Pierre Coops, what's going on, Pierre Coops? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate Appreciate you coming in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Sebastian, what's going on, Sebastian? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, says here. Let's see, Danny says, fishing wizard, soon will. Got you. Let's see, Silly says, let's see. Let's see, I'm missing this because Mark Alex, what's going on, Mark Alex? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to focus on fishing. I set the hook on that 20 times and missed it. Already trying to die on us, folks. Please, everyone, try to keep drama out of the chat, please. This is a fishing channel. There are plenty of channels you can talk about that stuff. That's kind of my only rule. This is a fishing channel, please. Keep it fishing. PG-13. Pretty much that's it. See, Ron, what's going on, Ron? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I trust Danny to remove chat. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Ron. And let's see. JD says, what's up? Well, the heat index, the humidity, barometric pressure, yeah, she's all up. JD Outdoors, thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Ice Cold says JD. Let's see, Ice Cold says, yeah, probably. Yeah, I put a little worm on there. They didn't like that at all. See, 28 people in, and we've already broken the 100 mark, folks. Already got 100 likes. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. See, Jade, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, what kind of fish have you caught today? Let's see, we caught a grass carp. We caught a skipjack herring. We caught 4 drum. We've had a gar up to the bank, and we caught a channel cat. Let's see, Alexander, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got him. I got that sucker. Took me long enough to hook that sucker. Uh-oh. What do we got? Yikes. Well, I was really, really lightly pecking on it, whatever it is. Another big drum. Another big drum. Another nice one. Couple pounds. At least 2.5, 3 pounds. Yeah, these big boys are out here today. Yeah, this is our 5th drum today, folks. They've been some big ones today. I just got him in the kind of rubbery part of the mouth. Didn't want to come out. That part of the mouth is not like a crappie's mouth. This is our 5th one today, folks. It's a solid 2, 2.5. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that net is definitely coming handy, folks. Makes landing them guys so much easier. Let's get this rod back out here and I'll check that chat. We're just using our worms up right now, seeing what's going to hit during the hottest part of the day while our worms liquefy out here in these temps. Hard pressed for worms to survive in the upper 80s, much less the upper 90s. So that's kind of the way it is, I'm afraid. Hot. Very, very humid. Almost no wind at all. On the screen there that time. What did I miss in chat here? See, Silly says, Danny, I suck. Awesome. I got barely enough time to talk once. Boy, fish is running. Man, that little drum going right into the bank. That's our 4th, 5th. So this is number 6. It's our 6th drum of the day, folks. Number 6. That's a cool little guy, huh? Another nice, cool fish. Number 6. Old dark one, too. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I know I can catch fish out here no matter if it's what temperature it is. It could be the temperature of Venus out here. I can still catch fish. Withstanding these temps, wow. That's not easy sometimes. Let me make sure our battery is back in. Come on, sucker, get back in there. And it turned on. All right, I'll use the other power pack. Next. She must be too hot right now. She won't charge. And there she is. All right. Making sure we had our hooked up the battery charger. I wanted to discharge her a little bit. Run back out. I missed the chat. Let's see. Lou, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And see, Lou says, where are you fishing, Michigan? No, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. That sucker snapped. What the heck? Well, that's weird. I'm guessing that was a gar. Hang on, folks. I'm going to have to re-rig this. I must have had a gar or something because that line just snapped. I didn't get a hook into that fish. I didn't get nothing into it. The line just went. That's weird. All right, let me get my tackle box out here. Just take me a minute. I gotta get a hook and a weight stop. Weight stayed on. I mean, I didn't feel nothing at all. That hook just it snapped. Hook myself to the lip. Very smart, Michael. Take me a minute to retie this, folks, and we'll get back out here fishing. Right. It's tied. I need her about a foot off the bottom. That's where I've been fishing. And dump barge is on the other long side of the river. He's gonna have to switch to the other side of the river when he gets down there a little bit further because this side of the river it gets really shallow. On that side. It gets really shallow. It's not that shallow over here yet. Eventually it does. Alright, that's a little bit too far off the bottom. Alright, it's not right. Get back out here. All it takes is just one barge that doesn't know the proper area where the river channels are. I mean, I could walk faster than he's traveling right now. Right, back. Back. There's no path out here. I've never had time to manage that at all. What's going on, dude? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Root says ice cold. Let's see, Chaos Goat. What's going on, Chaos Goat? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. And JR Buzz, what's going on, JR Buzz? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Kiana says, catch all the fish. I'm trying. Let's see, time the trolls out. Felt like I was on something. Crap. What did I miss here? Anybody else in chat? Let's see, Brew, Chaos. Let's see. Dorothy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Adam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Owen, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, it's 99 here. It's about 97, so we're pretty much in the same boat. Let's see, Dorothy says thank you. Let's see, 2000, what's going on? What are you fishing for? We're using worms, so we get a lot of different species out here. We've caught so far today, we've caught grass carp. Let's see, we caught one grass carp, 6 drum, a channel catfish, and a gar. And yeah, and a skipjack herring too. I forgot to skip. I keep forgetting that one because I kept them for bait. Don't need the skipjack as of yet. We're just using our worms up right now because it's 90 plus degrees. Heat index probably 108, 110 with the humidity. That's dangerous temps out here right now. Here it says, just posted 17. Let's see, Chaos says, angler management. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Matthew, what's going on, Matthew? Coming in, Matthew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Matthew says hello, Mike. Let's see, Ruth says woo. Let's see, Dorothy says hi, Matthew. Let's see, Dorothy says hey, PR. Let's see, Dorothy says yeah, Jensen, he does. Let's see, Silly says chaos, hey, brother. On there. Thought I felt him on there. Another gar. See if I can land this one. Come here, buddy. Ah, yeah, we got that one. That's our first gar we've landed. Well, first gar we've actually been able to put our hands on. Yeah, these guys are mean, man. Look at these guys. Yeah, them guys are just, yeah, they just mean. See ya. I ain't gonna try with that guy. When he gets his eyes near the water, let him go. I've actually had those, their scales come off into your skin. Because they're like armor plating, razor sharp around the back edges. I got her up. And them are just mean guys of gar. And that bucket's already starting to get a smell to it. I know there's some worms dying in there. Not a whole lot I can do about it right now. It's just too hot. It really is. It's just too hot to do anything by it. I'm keeping them turned over, so I'm trying to keep that hot air out. As soon as that thing hits the bottom, they hit it. I wasn't sure about that one. I ain't put up one worm on there too. Put nothing but one worm on there. Hooked it real good too. And I wish the wind would blow, start blowing real good. I know you guys wouldn't like it, but I would. As soon as that gets to the bottom, it's a bite. See if I can hook it this time. Never fail. If you hold that rod, you never get a bite. Never fail. The moment I put that rod down, something's going to hit it. Try to put this somewhere where whatever this is so I can check that cat. Two hours deeper. Yeah, instead, let's go over to the left. I'm taking cast to the left. Yeah. Every time. Seems like their first pack is the initial one to tear the worm off, and then they just kind of dip at it. Keep nipping at it. That's set up with mine. If I stopped, it would get bad. At least I stopped, it would get bad. Of course, the weight is like twisted up to heck. There's something behind me. Yeah, these temps don't make it any easier, folks. Gone back to the sleep. We got this in chat here. Happy day with it. I think that is. Let's see. High school. 2. Let's see. Deborah says, Dorothy says, wow. Let's see. High school. Let's see. 29 people in. And 114 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. High school says, you were in the call. Let's see. Here says, you're happy with it. Yep. We've already used it a couple times today. Let's see. Oops. Ice Cold says, okay. Here's what later in. Butterball up here. That's Dutch. Let's see. Ryan says, who keeps backing up? LOL. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Ice Cold says, Nala calls you Ice Cold because it was the Ice Cold killer. Let's see, Pierce says bye. Let's see. Benjamin, what's going on, Benjamin? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in, Benjamin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? That was a little tiniest of worms too, and I still got hit. Yeah, these worms are getting pretty bad. I might as well just leave the lid off of them now. Not gonna save them now. far off the bottom. I'm getting in the gar. So let's go a little bit closer to the bottom. See if that does anything. Got him. That's buddy. 5, 6. So this is our 7th drum of the day, folks. Number 7. Got my hook. Gonna have to give him and get another one on. Number 7, folks. Why do you guys love to do that, man? Jeez. Number 7, folks. Hands off a little. Put another hook on here. I went closer to the bottom. Obviously, those gar are sitting right up at the surface of the water, so those they're going to keep grabbing that bait. It can be brutal out here, folks. It really can. Helicopter. It's good. Back on here and I'll check that chat. More than one on there with this one. So we've got cut bait for later. Here, trying to die on me. Eye on me, huh? 29 people in and 130 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Barber. What's going on, Barber? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, these things hit as fast as you can cast in right now. Rude with the cool emojis. Let's see. Ice Cold says, heat waves suck. Yeah, they definitely do. If it's anyone in chat, PR. Let's see. Dan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dan says hi. Let's see, Barbara says, hey, Ice Cold. And let's see. Did I miss here? Ice Cold says, I'm from the Netherlands. Let's see. Silly says PR. Let's see. Angler Management. What's going on, Angler Management? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Barbara says Silly. Let's see. PR says, hey, what's up, Silly? Let's see. Silly says Aisha. Let's see. Angler says, really hot here in Michigan. Definitely hot here, too. Let's see. 97, 98 degrees. Heat index. Well in the upper hundreds. Because the humidity is like 95% right now. Just pouring down sweat. No. Pretty much no wind at all down here. Train boats here. Well, that's a little one, but it's still gonna be loud. Yeah, that's just the end. Towing an engine. I suppose that could happen. I mean, the engine breaks down, so something's got to get it from one place to the next. Yeah, as soon as that thing hits the bottom, when I get it too close to the bank, it gets smacked by whatever's out there doing that. I've hooked a couple of them. I think they're gar. We've already caught 2 today so far. We've also caught 1 grass carp, 1 channel catfish, and 7 drum. Where should I cast this thing? Kind of weird for these guys. Get out there a little deeper. That's about to the edge of the main current. Jake, what's going on? Wild Jake, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. What's going on? See, Jake says it's hot, MVP. How's your day? It's hot. Wild Jake. Doing pretty good so far. Got some nice fish so far. Let's see. Chris says, what are you fishing for? We are fishing with worms, so we can catch pretty much anything that's hitting down here. We've caught grass carp, channel catfish, drum, and gar so far today. Let's see, Scott, what's going on? Did you get your pole back? No, I didn't, but we have another one being ordered. Let's see, Silly says, I live in Georgia. Let's see, Aisha says, good foot, no, she's melting too. Let's see, PR says, let's see, LOL, yeah. Let's see, Silly says, thanks, Johnny, I got you, brother. Let's see, Root says, hey, MVP. Let's see, Tommy says, Sleep well, ice cold. Let's see, PR says, you too, ice cold. Let's see, Chris says, where are you fishing? What river? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. We are about a quarter of a mile up from the Arch in St. Louis. Temperature is about 97 out here right now. Humidity's 95%, 96%. It's pretty high. So that's making the heat index really, really bad out here right now. Trying to get this at the exact right depth. There's still some big ones hitting out here too. Whenever I get in that spot, I get a bite almost as soon as it hits the bottom. I just love doing that. When I hold a rod, they ain't gonna do it. Random says, MVP, what's up? Thanks for coming in, Random. Thank you. Let's see, we've caught 7 drum today, a grass carp, a channel catfish, and 2 gar. And a skipjack herring. I keep forgetting about that dang skipjack herring. Let's see, Silly says, Random, hey bro. Let's see, Random says MTZ. Let's see, Rude says, hey, silly. Let's see, Rude says, Aisha. Let's see, Wellum says, hey, ice cold. Let's see, Jenny says, hey, well. Let's see, Angler says, sea ice. Tommy says, come guys, smash that like button. Awesome, I appreciate that. Let's see, Dorothy says, hey, well done. See, Mad Mick. What's going on, Mad Mick? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Mad Mick says, here in Columbia, UK, only started getting live videos. Comes up from over the water. Awesome, I hope you enjoy. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Mad. Let's see, Dorothy says, Mad. And let's see, Wellen says, hey, Danny, Dorothy. Let's see, 25 people in, 126 thumbs up, awesome, folks. Well, something hitting it there again. Let's see, Mad Vic with the hands up. Hands clapping. Let's see, Jenny says, Mad Vic, sub you. Left a comment, awesome. Let's see, Root with the MVP. Something hitting it out there. Caught some pretty decent fish on the feed so far, but fighting these temps is just wow. Our worms are already starting to stink bad. We ain't been out here but about 2 hours, an hour? About an hour. Hour and a half, something like that. Not very long. That's how fast this stuff just goes bad out here. I had a couple bites melt in 20 minutes. We're hitting it again. Definitely bad cast. My lens isn't staying today. I guess I'm sweating so much. Keep my face wet. Sliding out on me. It's cloudy today, mostly cloudy, but it's hotter because there's so much humidity in the air. There's very little wind. It's also not helping. Flip over again. Matt says, what are you fishing for? We're using worms so we can catch a lot of different species of fish. Today we've caught skipjack herring, drum, or white perch as you call them. We've caught 6 drum, we've caught a grass carp, and we've caught 2 gar and a channel catfish. Let's see, Matt says, cheers, Denny. Let's see, Half Century, what's going on, Half Century? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Random says, got you too, Matt. Missed it. He was pulling on it. Yeah, we are definitely going to need to use that herring soon because our worms are about toast. We've got some left in here, just they're turning to liquid very quickly. These aren't store-bought worms, these are garden worms. You can't keep them in ice-cold temps. But also you can't keep them in 100-degree temperatures either. Brandon says, PR, hey! Let's see, Ruth says, right underneath my leg. The put worms in mud by water, last longer. It's sand here. And if I dig a hole in the sand, I get water. Everywhere else is rock. Let's see, News, what's going on? News says hi. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Ruth says Matthew. Let's see, Julio, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Julio says hi. See, Pierce says MVP. Matt says thank you. I had a good evening last night on local river, fishing along side Hardin Wall. Awesome. Let's see, Matthew says hi, Rude. Let's see, Matthew says hello, PR. Let's see, PR says half century. Let's see, Tommy says, Kobe, how you doing? What's going on, Kobe? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Pierce says, I'm good, thank you. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Colby. Let's see. Bone says, hey, Pierre, hey, Tommy. Let's see, Pierce says, hi. Let's see, Rude says, Colby. Let's see, half century says, Danny. Let's see, Matt says, cool stuff. Let's see, Angler Management says, Colby. Let's see, half century says, Big Colby. Let's see, Colby says, Angler. Let's see, PR says, don't forget to like and subscribe. Awesome. Match that screen. Let's see, Pierre says, going to sleep, everyone. Be back tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you for coming in. Says, most of the time you'll catch, we don't get the okay. Great to watch to see new fish. Let's see. T-Rod, what's going on, T-Rod? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. What's going on? T-Rod says, hey. CF Century says, Mike, check your PayPal. Wait. Thank you, Half Century. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Half Century. I can use that at the end of the month. I really can. Half Century. Oh, really? That fish hit right by the rod tip. I didn't have this hooked. Hit it right there. This is our 8th drum of the day, folks. Number 8. Cool little guy. Cool little guy. He hit like a white bass right by the bank. He chased it in right by the bank. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that, Half Century. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I'm definitely fine. I appreciate it. I get something good to eat on the way home with that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Get a nice refill on this because this is liquid. Yeah, that stuff is gone. Thank you, Half Century. Thank you. That drum came out right from behind this rock right here and grabbed that worm right by the bank like a white bass. That was weird. I was reeling it in. I got right by the bank, dropped it there for a second right by that rock, and he grabbed it. Let's see, Dorothy says, have a good sleep here. Awesome. Let's see, Dorothy says, hey, T-Rod. Let's see, T-Rod says, what are you fishing for? Well, with worm, we can catch pretty much anything in this river. Today, we've caught 7 drum, a grass carp, a skipjack herring, a channel catfish, and 2 gar. Let's see, Pierce says, thank you. Hope you fish tomorrow. Awesome. Let's see, Fishy Things. What's going on, Fishy Things? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Rude says fishy. Let's see, Tommy says, sleep well, Pier. Catch you later. Let's see, Random says, nice Pier. I'll be looking forward to it. Let's see, Corey says, hello to all. What's going on? What's coming back in? Thanks for coming back in, Corey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Colby says, fishy things. I got your stickers today, man. Let's see, Tommy says, Fishy, how are you doing? Let's see, T-Rod says, hi, everyone. Let's see, Root says, Corey. Let's see, Dennis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Dennis says, hi. Let's see, Fishy Thanks says, Dorothy. And let's see, Weldon says, hey, Corey. Let's see, Fishy says, PR. Let's see, Root says, Dennis. Let's see, Corey says, hi, Weldon. Let's see, Fishy says, Carrie. Hey, Fishy. Let's see, Pierre says, Fishy, I did chat albino. Grass carp, awesome. Let's see, PR says, hey, Brood. Let's see, Corey says, hey, Dorothy. Let's see, Fishy says, Tommy, doing well. Let's see, Brood says, PR. You gotta have good lungs to be doing this in 100-degree temperatures, that's for dang sure. Let's see, Silly Salmon. Says Colby. Let's see, PR with the thumbs up and everything. Let's see, PR says, I'm a post crazy Fishy. Let's see, Fishy says, Pierre Coop, please tell me there's a video or a short photo of that albino. Let's see, Dorothy says, nice. Let's see, Pierre says, yes, there is. Let's see, Mellow. But, let's see. But, thanks for coming in, Mellow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, Fishy says half century. Let's see, Fishy says Randy Rhino. What's going on, Randy? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Fishy says Randy Rhino. Got him. We've got another nice drum. Take number 9. Our 9th drum of the day, folks. Number 9. Now you want to sit still, unlike your younger brother that would not sit still. Number 9, folks. Number 9. Cool guy. See you, buddy. Thank you. Every time my face is covered with so much sweat, they're sliding right off my face today. Yeah, it's rain. You probably go 8 or 10 miles into Illinois, it's raining. Because I can see a frontal boundary. Yeah, we're getting low on worms here, folks. Gonna have to start switching over to cut bait. We knew that was gonna happen with the heat the way it is. Train, folks. chat again. Tommy says, Stan Brennan, yeah. Shout to, you. He says, nice. Let's see, Trapper, what's going on, Trapper? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Randy says, Danny Wine. Let's see, Simon says, he makes money, though. Lands on my piece. It's hard to hold your composure when you're sweating down your dang eyebrows. You know when you get that sweat in your eyes, man, that stuff stinks. Yeah. Yeah. See, Fishy says, did I say to Danny? Don't remember Danny, Stinger, Manny, woo. Let's see, F Century says, hey, Random. Let's see, Random says, BRP. And let's see, Trapper says, I'm great, silly. Let's see, Silly says, awesome, Trapper. Let's see, Dorothy says, hi, Trapper. And let's see, Denny says, Denny, and Fishy says, yeah, it's been rainy here, 90 up in Wisconsin. Let's see, Denny says, Denny. And let's see, Trapper says, hi, Dorothy. Let's see, Denny says, good to see you, Dorothy. Got him. Got him. Uh-oh. Pull off. Dang. No, he didn't pull off. He's running in with it. Uh-oh, big one. Big one, folks. Big one. Everyone's been waiting for it. Man, that fish is just, he's having a fit. Big breath. 15 pounds, folks. Make sure I shut that cell phone off so I've got her, so I know where she is. Another one that was running in with it when I set the hook. Alright, this is going to be a testament here, folks. I'm not even sure if it's going to fit in here. I got this for the smaller ones. Assuming I can get her head in here, I should be able to get her. That's 9 feet or 10. staying under all right. Look, I don't have her hooked great, right in the side of the jaw. Bang that head right on the side of it. Got her. Got her, Blake. Knock herself unconscious. Right on the side of the jaw. And now she wants to start flipping. I try to hold them so they don't hurt themselves too much. Well, I'm going to need cleaning off again after this is over. Alright, buddy. Yeah, that's a solid 10. That's a solid 10, folks. Solid 10. See, buddy. Oh, wow. If that ain't exhausting, wow, these temps. All right, you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Give me just a minute to dry off here and yeah. Good boy. All this stuff back into place. All right. Lenses. All right, see what time is here to that. Let's see. Let's see, Pierce Group says no grass carp. Let's see, Ellis says, nice one. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, 1214. No, that was what's called a grass carp. Let's see, Dorothy says, nice one, Mike. Let's see, Captain. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, Captain says species. Yep, grass carp. Let's see, swamp chicken, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, NJ Guard is in the house. What's going on, NJ Guard? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, hey, Mike and everyone. Let's see, Doily says, yep, fish on. Let's see, Whisker, what's going on, Whisker? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Whisker says, hello, Jenny. Hello, Dorothy. Let's see, Dorothy says, Deb. Let's see, Silly says, dang MEP. Let's see, Dorothy says, hi, Deb. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Dirty. Deb, what's going on? All right, let's get the rods back up. Rod, back up. We only got one rod until our next one come in the mail. Yeah, glad I got one of the big ones before we have to switch over to cut bait. Big grass carp. Now, once you get over to cut bait, get a lot of like catfish, gar, white bass, drum. But the grass carp, they don't seem to like cut bait all that much. Now, every once in a while you get one on it, but they prefer stuff like, well, worms, corn, bread balls, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm so glad we got that one because it looks like this might be our last cast with worm. It got so hot too today so quickly, I didn't have time to dig more than about 80. You guys know how long 80 worms last down here. Putting our last couple worms on here. Molding these on the hook because this stuff is just, they've liquefied out in this heat. They're just mush. Suckers won't even hold on a hook right now. All right. We do have cut bait right now, folks, and we're definitely going to keep getting some bites, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get something good. Never know. Never know. Let's see. Deb says, hi, Jenny. Let's see. Let's see. Dirty Stacking Deb. What's going on, Deb? Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Dorothy says, Orp. What's going on, Orp? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Dorothy says, hi, Orp. Let's see. Let's see. Angler Management says, hi, Orp. Dirty. 7 people in, 149 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another one hitting really good out there, too. Snap that hook, dang it. Set that hook, folks. Alright, just breathe. Let's see. Mama Cookie, what's going on, Mama Cookie? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mama Cookie says hi. I think we're out of worms. We're going to have to cut up, put some cut bait on, folks. See, Hanger says, let's see that rod then. Let's see. Tommy says, you're going live tomorrow also, Mike. Hopefully. I hopefully be able to make it again tomorrow. These temps make it pretty hard to stay out here fishing for very long. It takes you longer to recover, unfortunately. Alright, let's get our skipjack out here and get a piece of cut bait on here. So I think that worm just got taken off. And this doesn't need to be done on film. Yeah, you guys know how YouTube is with that sort of thing. Nice little steaky steak on here. Yeah, that's a cool steak. Yep, clean. I knew that was going to happen. I saw that rod bounce a couple times and look how much worm's left. Yep. Oh, boy. Alright, we're transitioned over to cut bait. Nice little chunk of skipjack herring on there. You see Cindy using these big hooks, but she's got big chunks of bait. I got a little tiny chunk of bait on, so I don't need that big hook. I like that. A piece of cut bait, I'll run out there a little deeper. Alright, that's better. About maybe 4 or 5 feet. We got a nice couple of rocks behind this sucker. It's really dumping. Come back here and I can set my butt down finally. This battery extender is Fish Las Kaputki. That one's gone. Yep. Hang on, folks. Let me get this other battery extender on here. There we go. And there is the chat again. Let's see. Mama Cookie says, I'm glad to see you cut and about. Hope you're catching a bunch of fish. Yeah, we've caught a number today. Let's see. 9 drum. Right. 9 drum, 2 grass carp, a channel catfish, a skipjack herring, and 2 gar. So we're doing pretty good right now. Just trying to figure out the best place to put this right now. Maybe up front. That's deeper over there. I think that'll be for now. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Anger says, let's see that rod bend. And let's see. Get fishing soon. Let's see. Johnny Lamb, what's going on, Johnny Lamb? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Johnny Lamb says, woo, you're gonna call silly salmon. Let's see. Skipjack Cindy, what's going on, Cindy? Thanks for coming in. Hi, Cindy. Hi. Hi. And Cindy says, hi, all. Let's see. Danny says, Johnny. Let's see. Let's see. Cindy says, hi, Mama. Let's see. Johnny says, hi, Cindy. Let's see. Johnny says, Danny. Let's see. Cindy says, look good and shady there. Hot and hazy. Yep, definitely hot and hazy today, Cindy. Temperatures 96 degrees still. It got up pretty close to 100 degrees today. Humidity's 95, 96%. Yeah, she's pretty unruly right now as far as temperatures are concerned. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's definitely hot. Let's see. Cindy says, let's see. Hi, Johnny. Let's see. Silly says, Johnny Lamb. Let's see. Silly says, hi. Hey, Cindy. Let's see. Cindy says, woo. Let's see. Denny says, going to 104 here. Yikes. Let's see. Mama Cookie says, that's cool. Let's see. Denny says, those make you sleepy, Cindy. Yeah, it was 100 at work today. I came home before I napped. I'm stuck out here till the friggin' sun sets. Because I ain't going back to that house. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. But not a bad thing. It's just about 5 o'clock, so I got about 2 hours before sunset. Let's see. Cindy says it's rough, Danny, for sure. Hey, I'm out here. Let's see. Villagrans, what's going on, Villagrans? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Villagran says, MVP, what's up, my bud? Doing pretty good. We've got 2 big grass carp today, 9 drum, a channel catfish, a skipjack herring, and 2 gar. Let's see. Angler management says, hey, whatever. Let's see. Silly salmon says, Villagrans. Let's see. Johnny says, LOL. That just occurred to me with the shouting. That's what it means. Let's see. Villigran says, Danny, Silly, Johnny, Angler, what's up? Let's see. Villigran says, Tommy, what's up, my bud? Let's see. Tommy says, good morning, Danny. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, it's getting late for Danny. Oh, bite on. Cut bait. Dang it. You know what? I forgot I had to bail. Oops. I had the drag set, right? So it didn't pull my rod in again, and I forgot. Oops. That was my first bite on cut bait. Give me a break. It's hot. Yeah, that one just doubled it. I'm wondering what that was. Yeah, you guys do not want to see what I'm doing. I'm sure this is the only reason why Cindy has Travis around. To cut the cut bait. No offense, Travis. I had the drag set loose, so if something really doubled it over, it wouldn't get the rod in. I forgot. When I set the hook, I got drag instead of fish. Oops. Boy, I doubled it over too, like a flathead. Let's see. Let's see. Cindy says, "Hey Tommy." Let's see. Anger says, "Up, villain." Let's see. Tommy says, "Hey Cindy." Let's see. Danny says, "Come on, people. 200 likes. Jump in that water." What the heck? Really? Jump in that water. Yeah, I'm not. It's still a little high for that, Danny. I wouldn't mind going up to my waist here, but I'm not going over my head because once you get to that area, you're in some pretty heavy current. Let's see. Villagram says, looks nice and shady where you're at. Yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely better than up on that levee up there. Let's see. Villagram says, hey, Gloria. Good afternoon. If I did, I missed you, Gloria. Thanks for coming in, Glory. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Gloria says, what we got so far? 2 grass carp, 9 drum, a skipjack herring, a channel catfish, and 2 gar. Let's see. Angler says, hi, Gloria. Our bait has liquefied out in this heat, so we're using cut bait. Hey, MVP might not do the longest of lives, but he works his butt off to catch fish while he's out here. Let's see, Grizzly, what's going on, Grizzly? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Grizzly says, hello, Mike, and everyone in chat. Let's see, 31 people in and 157 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Billigan says, Grizzly, what's up, my bud? And let's see, Lamb says, Grizzly. Let's see, Angler says, Grizzly. Hey, we've already had 2 real good bites on this cut bait. This is pretty fresh. I've only had it here for about a half hour, 45 minutes. Let's see. Johnny says Grizzly. Angler says Grizzly. Grizzly says, hey, Danny, Johnny, Lamb. Let's see. Gloria says, did you hear the rumor I'm starting about you and Justin? I don't know. I never listen to rumors anyways. Rumors are exactly what they sound like. They're rumors. That's a bite on cut bait. Yeah, something pulled on that pretty good there. Take a DNA test because we think you are his long-lost grandpa because you look just about alike of them. I don't know. Justin looks way, yeah. He's way better at what the. I don't want to say it, but I'm an ugly. I don't know. I might be his great grandfather. Got it though. Something hit that and let it go. Weird. Pour at it. Sucker. That's insulting Justin, seriously. Let's see, Grizzly says, hi, Vilograns, pit stop. Let's see. Martin, what's going on, Martin? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vic Martin says, good morning, friends. Let's see. Johnny Lamb says, LOL. Let's see, Danny says, I am AO, Gloria. Let's see, Gloria says, no, you're not. You look like a senior citizen. Or says, neither one of you. Yeah, I'll agree with that one. Let's see, Jaden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Jaden says hi. Let's see, Gloria says, that's not what he said. He would take you any day for a grandpa. That's why I said, I think, oh, I got you. I meant you be insulting him as far as, the way, because you said we look similar yet older. Let's see, STL Greg, what's going on, Greg? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Greg says we need MVP to start doing some squats work on them glutes, baby. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Greg. And Greg says, Danny Villigrans. that picture looks pretty good, I guess. T. Pilgrim says, Greg, what's up, buddy? Oh, I see it. I saw that. I was popping it hard. Look at the size of that gar right by the bank. Look at this guy. Where'd he go? Now it's a big old gar sitting right by the bank. Look what he did to it. Just tore out most of the meat. Nothing but bone. Here you go, gar. Have a piece. You'll get that here in a second. Definitely gonna get that here in a second. Nope. Not bad. Nice little chunk. You guys know this about cut bait too. Make sure that when you put it through, make sure it doesn't have any scale stuck on it. Because you can miss bites if there's a scale stuck on the tip of your hook. Rainbow. Come the old choo-choo. 347 coming on. Let's say 36 after that going to Boston. And you know, Cucamonga. Don't forget Albuquerque too. Yeah, we're just gonna wait here a minute. That's a loud one. Let's see, Tommy. You getting any bites? Yeah, we are definitely getting some bites today. Tommy, we have caught 2 grass carp, 9 drum. We've also caught a channel catfish, a skipjack herring, and 2 gar. Let's see, Explorador. What's going on, Explorador? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's everybody's day today? It's hot. Let's see, Sebastian. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. And Ewas says, I'm imagining throwing a topwater for those gar. It actually would pretty work, but hard press keeping them hooked. They'd be busting at it though, left and right. Let's see, Jake, what's going on, Jake? Thanks for coming in. Jake says hi. Explorer says, how are you, Vilgrins? And see, Sebastian says, Vilgrins, I subscribed. Awesome. Got me another car. Had to have been a gar doing that. Coming right up to the surface with it. these can be some big bugs. These can be like, when you're using cut bait down here, you don't get the little babies by the bank. You get the 30, 40 pound ones. Now that hook is totally exposed. If he grabs that, where that hook is, we got that drag set loose. If something wants to try to pull that rod and he ain't getting it. A little gunk on the inside of my lens, don't I? Get off of there. Let's see. Jake says, hi, Grizzly Warrior. Let's see. Villigren says, Ewas, Jake. What's up, my buddies? Let's see. Explorer says, PR, hey, Grizzly. And SCL Gray says, sup, Ewas. Let's see. Grizzly says, great, thank you. Let's see. Sebastian says, please subscribe, 9,600. Let's see. Jake says, I need a live stream. Let's see. Ewa says, howdy, Pilgrims. Keep real busy today, hiding behind the rocks over there. Okay. Let's see. Tommy says, Jake, I subbed to you. Awesome. Let's see, Villigan says, me and you both, Ewas. Let's see, Grizzly said, I sub to you, Sebastian. Let's see, Lot, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Lot says, what's going on, MBP? Well, we're sitting out here fishing in the heat. Our worms melted after about 2.5 hours. Now we're down to using cut bait. Caught some decent ones earlier on the feed. Let's see, 2 grass carp, 9 drum, skipjack herring, a channel catfish, and 2 gar. Let's see, Jason, what's going on? Jason says hi. Let's see, Sebastian says gracias. Let's see, Bilgren says, Jason. Let's see, Jacobs, what's going on? Jacobs Fishing. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jacob says, hey, MVP. And Jacob says, hey, everyone. Let's see, Angler with the ah. And Grizzly with the hey, Jacob. And see, Angler says, what's up, my bud? 20 people in, 161 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you have problems with anger management and you can withstand, setting through one of my live feeds, because if you have problems with anger management, you're cured. Let's see. Grizzly says Jacob. Let's see. Villigren says, what's up, bud? Bite. Give it a good bounce there. Refresh it. Might be stuck in the muck. Fish might have gotten a mouthful of sand and going, bleh, tweet. see, it's me and Chad again. Yeah, this stuff is it's just charging our batteries quickly down here too. I got 61% left in our main, and it took 2 hours, 2.5 hours to discharge to this point. So hopefully we'll be getting to 4.5 to 5 hours down here, long past dark. And it's quite bright down here at night. The barges across the way, those barge and the quarry over there, they light up the river pretty good. Now the mosquitoes, on the other hand, yeah. Let's see, Grizzly says, hi, Michael. That's my backup account. I'm still trying to get her up to 50 subs so I can, do multiple live feeds. So I've got another backup cell phone at home. I could put one over there, one over here. That'd be pretty cool now, wouldn't it? Let's see, Leslie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Leslie says hi. Hi, Leslie. Hey, Tommy's still got the number 3 crown. He's been in most of the live feed. In fact, I think he was first in the live feed, wasn't he? Grizzly says hi, Leslie. Yeah, I'm just happy it's starting to cool down, folks. It is. I can feel the temperatures just slowly starting to cool down up there. The storms finally moved past us. And the problem with those storms were we weren't getting any rain from the dang things. We were just getting the humidity from them. They were jumping over St. Louis, dropping that humidity. And now that those storms have passed, we're seeming to be getting some nice breeze coming from up there, and that air's starting to dry out. Let's see. Leslie says, where is this? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, we are about a quarter of a mile up river from the Arch in St. Louis. We've caught, let's see, 9 drum today, and there's something hitting it down there too. See him? 9 drum. Let's see, 2 grass carp, 2 gar, a channel catfish, and a skipjack herring. Yeah, he's just gonna keep on pecking on it, ain't he? There he goes. Yeah, I gotta cut a smaller piece of cut bait on. They're just tearing those bigger pieces up. See what he did to it? He just grabbed right in the middle of that piece of bait and just tried to rip it right off the hook. So instead of, I thought there might be some catfish right now, but either we've got some smaller catfish that can't hit the, or we're just getting some gar. But we're gonna have to change up the tactics a little bit here. Put a little bit smaller piece of cut bait on. We can hook these buggers. Ow. Yeah, I got into the tough part of it. There we go, nice little thin piece. Ought to be able to hook them with this. that ought to be small enough for me to put the buggers on it. I mean, we're in about maybe 10 or 15 feet of water. Getting close to dark. About an hour, hour and a half. Temperatures are starting to cool off. Let's see. Angler says, Seth Johnson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Angler says Leslie. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Grizzly. And let's see. Angler says Seth. And let's see. Poor Boys Fishing. What's going on, Poor Boys Fishing? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Poor Boy says, I give your props for fishing in this heat. But respect. Yeah, it was either set here or set down in the gas station. I ain't got an AC, so I can't sit in my house right now. I'll sweat my butt to death. Let's see. Seth says, hey, MVP. It's actually about 8 or 9 degrees cooler down here than up there. So even though it's like 98 degrees, 97 degrees up there, whatever, it's probably about 91 down here. So it's not deadly per se. See, Angler Sebastian says, Angler Management, I subscribed. Awesome. $22 people in, 163 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Grizzly says, Angler, I subbed. Awesome. We're getting bites on this skipjack. It's just hooking these guys is going to be a trick. Hey, I've done this for hours. Just come down here and played with these guys and eventually hooked into a monster. It's kind of fun just watching that rod double over because those gar aren't finicky. They'll double the rod over every cast. If I was throwing it in a little closer, I'd be getting bites every cast. It's just I'm trying to get the bigger ones that are out a little deeper. See him hitting again? Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Those gar can peck at it all they want, as long as they don't try to double the rod over. Interesting to watch the rod bounce over there, isn't it, too? And oh look, another train coming. Yay, yay, yay. See, Seth says, almost up to 13,700. Awesome. Let's see. Power Drill. What's going on, Power Drill? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just sub. Looking forward to many angling adventures. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ouch. Freaking fly. Let's see, Grizzly says, Good for you, Seth. Let's see. Jetson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome, Power Drill. Let's see. Seth says, thank you, Grizzly. Bye. Big car. He kept running in with it faster than I could pull in. That's like, that car was like that. I had to hook into him though. He kept running in with it. I couldn't get the hook into him all the way. Hey, the lower pieces work. Second. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Grizzly says, let's see. Grizzly says, hey, Jet. Let's see. Angler says, thanks, guys. Let's see. Jet says, it's so hot today. Yes, definitely is hot. Let's see. Grizzly says, sub to you, Jet. Let's see. Trucker Tim, what's going on, Trucker Tim? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trucker Tim says, hey, Wild Man. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Trucker Tim. Let's see. Trucker says, hey, hey. And let's see. Poor boy says, man, I was excited, though. You had them. Yeah, they're hard to keep hooked. That was a big one, though. Let's see. Poor boy says, thanks, back at ya. Oh, another bite. Gotta go. Let's see if I keep this one in. Yeah, he's running in with it again. Pulled off again. Dang it. And there are some big ones, too. See how many times I set the hook on him? And I barely got to the hook? Good. See how many times I set the hook on that fish 3 or 4 times. I barely got the hook. Let's see. Julie, what's going on, Julie? Thanks for coming in. Hi, Julie. Hi. Let's see. Julie says, hi, Mike. Let's see. Jet says, I'm like watching the trains and imagine where they'll end up. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Grizzy says, hey, Trucker Tim. Let's see. Julie says, choo choo, LOL. Let's see. Seth says, hi, Julie. Let's see. Jet says, I'm not a very complicated guy. There he goes again. You still got it there. You're just gnawing on it. Now give him a second to think he's got it off the hook so he can try to swallow. Yep, now he dropped it. Sucker. No, he ain't. Run in with it. Ah. You run in with it again. Alright, there we go. Nice piece on there. Nice little piece. Alright, pretty good. Alright, fish are always keeping me busy down here. Let's see. Jet says, missed him again. Yep. Let's see. Grizzly says, subbed ya. Let's see. Jet with that. Let's see. Tucker says, buy some circle hooks. Yeah, then they just pull the bait off. And the circle hook don't go into gar. Unless they swallow the hook. Because it's solid bone. I mean, there's nothing for that tip of that hook to turn on. If they gut hooking, I mean, yeah, I can hook them anyway if they do that. Let's see, Izzy, what's going on, Izzy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Julie says, thank you, Grizzly. Let's see. Julie says, hello, Seth. Let's see, Seth says, hi, Izzy. And Izzy says, Seth. And let's see, Seth says, Denny. And let's see, Danny says, hi, Seth. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Izzy. Let's see, Julie says, my gosh, I'm sorry if I missed anyone in chat. Let's see, Izzy says, Danny. Let's see, Russ the Hunter, what's going on, Russ? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. I don't think that's a gar. Nope, that ain't a gar. That's a... How'd I miss that fish? That was actually a... That was just a really big gar. Alright. If they do that, I pulled that fish quite literally out of the water. That means that hook was in his mouth. It's just, they're so bony that unless you get them in the right spot, the hook's just going to fall right out if that line goes slack for any length of a second or two. That was a big one, too. That was just... I thought that was a blue cat at first until I kind of analyzed what I saw out there when it came to the surface. All right. I don't know why we were bumping there for a minute. I do not know why we were bumping there. Let's see. Izzy says, Wolf, cool name. Now we are barely getting a signal at all now. All right, looks like she's coming in clean again. Let's see. Come on, stretch some lines out. I've caught a lot of them today. We are just these temperatures. Our bait is liquefied out here. The only thing we've got left is cut skipjack. I'll cut a better piece. That's a better piece. That's a small piece on here. Small piece. Besides, it seems to fall off the hook my feet. Go right to the bump. No wheel. So see if something grabs onto that, you got a hook set right there. our worms just in 100-degree temperature, even garden variety worms tend to. It's unfortunately not really much you can do about it. Let's see, Land Up Steel. What's going on, Land Up Steel? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Yep, cool name. Let's see. Dan says, back to cooking lures. Good one, brother. Stay cool. And this hellscape we call summer. I got you. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Land of Steel. Why does that fly keep biting me in the same damn spot of my... Ooh, that hurt. Hey, the sun is setting, folks. It's getting later in the day. That sun is just about to drop below the levee on the other side of the river. Right, I saw that. Can't keep the hook. Can't not keep a hook. I backed that hook up. Make sure I got that hook in there. It's too big of a piece. Better. Nice little piece with a little bit of skin on there, so this will stay on. Suppose I could put a jig head on and try it out here. The only problem is I'm going to be in shallower water and I'm not going to get these real big ones. Yeah. The jig head, I can usually hook them. It's just, I don't usually get that big of ones, like 2-3 pound ones. That last one I hooked was probably 15 pounds. I brought him up to the surface for a second. See, our signal still looks pretty good, I guess. We don't we again? I don't know why YouTube keeps doing that to me. I'm gonna keep resetting it every 5 minutes. Let's see. Broken Broken Clock, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Have we caught anything today? Yes, we've caught 2 grass carp, 9 drum, 2 gar, a skipjack herring, and a channel catfish. And we're still getting bites on skipjack right now. A lot of these are gar, which we can't hook. They're fun to have double the rod over at least. Just set the hook on absolutely nothing there. It's like, didn't even have it in his mouth. Look at the small piece I had on. Like, I'm just gonna leave the small piece on there. Eventually, one of them gotta hook themselves, right? Let's see. Focus says any luck, and let's see. See, 16 people in and 172 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. I'm kind of stuck down here right now. I can't get back to the house anyways in this heat. Let's see. Did I miss anybody in chat? Let's see. Broken says, that's good stuff, man. Keep up the good vibes. Awesome. Let's see. Lucinda, what's going on, Lucinda? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. How many get today so far? Let's see. We've got, like I said, 2 grass carp, 9 drum, 2 gar, a channel catfish, and a skipjack herring. Yeah, we got it. Let me show it to you. Yeah, remember our last one was blue. That one's green. Let's see, Lucinda says, all is well, thank you. It's been muggy bad here today. Yeah, definitely here too. The humidity's just starting to go down now. I mean, it was 90, it was like 99 at one time with like 95% humidity. That's miserable temperatures. That is just. Let's see. And it's all is well, sir. Thank you for asking. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, it's a little hot. That's about it. Can't really go home yet. I mean, it's too hot. I can't afford to run the AC this time of the year. So I'm kind of, the only place I can get really any type of temperature cooling is down here on the river. So let's see. Lucinda says, hey, you, Seth. Oh, let's see. Seth says howdy. Let's see. It's just Joshua. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Joshua says Mike. $18 people in, 175 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Joshua says Seth. Let's see, Seth says Joshua. Yeah, that's what happens when I put on a small piece of cut bait. They won't touch. Smart aleck suckers. Oh, nice bite. Come on, buddy. Still got it. Let it go. I was trying to get that line tight so I could set the hook straight into it. And look what he did with it. He twisted that bait up so much that if I had set the hook into it, I'd have got nothing but meat into it. Well, I know where the ants have gone over here. They're everywhere over here where I'm cutting up my bait. I'm just trying to get this stuff where I've got a piece of meat on here and a lot of skin. These guys are being a nuisance. That's too big. That's not right. Yeah, I know to keep the cut bait off the screen. I know you guys don't like seeing it. I didn't like seeing it, but I got to do it. Yeah, it's just fell apart. That's pretty good, assuming I can get that on there. All right. Wait. I wanted a tougher piece. I got too tough of a piece. Couldn't get on a dang hook. Couldn't get that stuff on a hook, man. It was too tough. All right, let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see. Izzy says, fishing with Bergie. What's going on? Fishing with Bergie. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Bergie says, what's up? Sucker's hitting it already over there. Let's see. Izzy says, 603 Magnet Fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Magnet Pirate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Pirate says, hey, friends. $17 people in, 181 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Let's see. Izzy says, take care of my man, y'all. Have a good night. Awesome. Thank you for staying in, Izzy. By the way, let me make sure I don't forget to do that, Izzy. I kept forgetting to do that. I don't know why. What time is it? Just 6 o'clock. Or is that still going wrong? Yep, 6 o'clock. I got about an hour and a half before the sun starts to set fully. Probably won't be able to go that far. Let's see. I've got 41% charge on my main phone. I need to save some juice in her just in case I need her. So we're probably going to cut her off at about 10%. Nope, no one that. Let it go. See, backyard, homeboy says, Lucinda, is that you? See, backyard says, Lucinda. See, Lucinda says, hey, backyard, it's me. Another train, folks. See, backyard says, what's up to the girl today? And see, backyard says, I think he's using worms today. I was using worms. We're out of worms now, and now I'm using skipjack herring, which is cut bait. Let's see, Alan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alan, it's 183. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, I'm an American. My name is pronounced Lucinda. Oh, huh. Lucinda. Okay. Hard part on the duh part. Gotcha. Oh, Lucinda. Gotcha. I had a Lucinda. Gotcha. Let's see. Welcome in, Lucinda. Let's see. Pat, what's going on, Pat? Thanks for coming in. Pat says hi. Let's see. I went with my cousin earlier for the milkshakes and the dog. Yeah, it is a hot one today, Lucinda. Kind of stuck down here right now. It just cools off a little bit more. Oh. All right, let's put a big piece on again. Maybe the little one is big enough now. Got all this, that little piece off. See, Mr. Berger says hi. See Pat. See Lucinda says, hey you Alan. Let's see, Angler says, hey Lucinda. See, Backyard says, I'll see you later. See, Lucinda says, well, dang it, Backyard. Big back sad face. Let's see, John Wright. What's going on, John? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, John says, nice to be out of the sun now. Let's see, Lucinda says, okie dokie, Backyard. Seth says, hey, backyard. Let's see. Lucinda says, hey, angler. Let's see. Ozone. Ozur TV, what's going on? Ozur says, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Seth says, hi. Let's see. Alan says, Seth. And let's see. Lucinda says, from Kentucky. And Miss Lee, what's going on, Miss Lee? Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Miss Lee says, check out that train crawling by. Hey, Mike. Let's see, Seth says hi. Let's see, Miss Lee says Seth. Let's see, Fishing for Life. Fishing for Life says up. Let's see, Farmer Jim, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Farmer Jim says hello, South Carolina. Let's see, John Wright with the hello. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Miss Lee. And let's see, John and Fishing and Alan. Let's see, John says Seth. See, 20 people in and 188 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Lucinda says, Alan, what about you? What state? Beautiful once you get away from the city. Gotta go. Keep it on and out there. I might have hooked that one. I might actually have hooked that one. I'll pull off. Another one with the pull off. That fish just holding on to the bait. I mean, I could put a bigger hook on, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I got some bigger ones in here. There's a circle hook. There's a bait holder circle hook. That didn't even seem like a, that's almost felt like a blue cat. Like I said, I can put a bigger hook on. Alright, it's a much bigger hook. Bag set. Let's see, Half Century back in. What's going on, Half Century? Half Century says hi. Yep, big ones, those guard, they keep getting off. We've gotten some big ones today. I'm just gonna have to put a bigger hook on. They usually hold. Let's see, John Ryan Seth. Let's see. Half Centuries has, hey Seth. And let's see, Lucinda says Half Century. Let's see, Lucinda says, Half Century says, hey, hey Lucinda. Oh my, get off me. See, 25 people in, 188 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. How much charge left we have? 38%. Battery extenders are dead. We're running on our own charge now, folks. That's what happens when I usually put a bigger hook on. They just don't hit the thing. Cinda. There goes. He's starting to think about it. Oh yeah. That's one of the smaller ones. That's one of the smaller ones. Yeah, it's only about maybe 7 or 8 pounds. I do not want to use it in my net. That's just going to tear my net up. So, let's see. Yikes. Let's see if I can get this in for you guys. That is something mean. Buddy, give me a break. Don't hurt me, please. I'm going to go to the emergency room with Gar. Yeah, he ain't even hooked. He's just holding on to the hook. That's bad, man. I can't get his mouth open. I've got to hook up the lower part of the jaw. I want to open his mouth so I can get the hook out. Ah! Yep. Not like that, did he? I had about the hook out. I mean, all he has to do is stop. And then second, I get the hook out of his mouth. I've got it wrapped around his inside of his teeth in there, and even if I get the hook out, I can't get it out there. Ah, yep. He's trying his best to smack me with that open mouth. And he's just. Alright, the hook is out. Now I have to get the line out of his mouth. Let me show you off. Yeah, he's not happy. He's trying to bite me. He's trying to bite me, folks. He's trying to bite me. Yeah, that's one of the smaller ones. That's only about 7 or 8 pounds. That's a big old mean guy. Kind of cool looking tail though. Alright, see ya. Thank you. Thank you for not hurting me. Because those things, if they get you in those mouth, those teeth wrapped around your hands, yeah, you're going to the ER because they break off in your skin. Because they gotta, give you Novocaine and surgically remove the things. Yeah, I did land one of them. Yeah, I did freaking land one of them. Yeah, that was one of the smaller ones, actually. He just happened to grab the wrong spot on that hook, and I got him. Well, let me get a fresh piece of cut bait on here, and I'll come check that chat, folks. I should retie, but I'm just fishing for gar. I don't know what the heck I'm going to worry about. One good thing is, with the bigger hook, I don't have to worry about, cutting smaller pieces of cut bait. Just throw any old piece on a 2-aught hook. good. It's totally exposed. Man, them guys are mean, folks. Mean, mean, mean. Killing machines. There's a reason why they've been around since before the dinosaurs. Not since the dinosaurs, since before them. There ain't nothing in this water anywhere remotely as strong as those suckers are. Yeah, I hooked one of them. Woohoo! And hopefully we didn't buff through it. This is what I kind of usually do during the summertime. Evening comes, you got nothing to do, just hang around, places going to be really hot. So what do? I come down the river and see J.R. Bud with Legends. Let's see, and Jacob, the fisherman. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's say, have we caught anything? We have caught, let's see, 2 grass carp. We've caught 3 gar now. We've caught 9 drum. We've caught a channel catfish, and we've caught a skipjack herring. And let's see, Jay, what's going on, Jay? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Jacob says, how's it going? Let's see, EDH, what's going on, EDH? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jay says, howdy, everyone. Oh, looking for through my shorts. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, just flip back a second or two. That's a mean guy there. The cool part was me unhooking it. Yeah, those guys, when they get big, they're dangerous. That's the angler says a big one. Any minute. Let's see. Seth says, hey, JR Buds. Hey, that wasn't no small one. 7 or 8 pound. Let's see. As a short nose gar. Short nose or long nose. That wasn't an alligator gar, by the way, because you could tell by the spots weren't dark black. But there are some big alligators in here. Alligator gar. Let's see. Mason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Mason says, yo, hello. Let's see, 15 people in, 191 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Angler says, fish on. Yeah, we've caught, let's see, altogether we've caught 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we've caught 16 today so far. That's not bad for 100 plus heat index out here. Let's see, Johnny Rebel, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. If you're fishing using a silver dollar full of jewel fish, hey, I've heard stranger baits might work. Hard to stay on the hook, though. I bet. Let's see. Mason says, sorry that I have not been coming to the lives. Last one I remember was when the tornado hit. Well, you've missed a lot of nice big old grass carp and drum. Couple big flathead catfish. Let's see. Mason says, yo, what's up, Seth? And let's see. Seth says, hey, Anderson. Let's see. Seth says, just chilling, Mason. That's bite. Gotta go. Yeah, I have to set the hook with all my might doing this. I literally do. I have to set the hook just about as hard as I can do it. And even that one I missed. This is probably the stuff you should probably be using steel line and leader and all kinds of stuff, because they like to run in with the bait, which makes it so when you set the hook you don't get anything but slack line. And I've got the biggest hook in my box. I've got a 2-aught on. I rarely ever use this size of a hook. It's just so big. With these gar, this is a partially circle hook, which means it turns back in on itself. So a lot of times the fish will hook themselves if they got the hook in their mouth. Which, by the way, gar have really small mouths. I mean, they can eat a lot, but they're up like a, I don't know what you call it, like a 20-pound gar will have a mouth about that wide. Just using 50 old yucky chunks of skipjack herring. They aren't even really, these gar are in a hurry, to be honest. You see that one just sort of slowly double it over. Was in no hurry. Let's see. Cruz, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. See, what bait am I using? Right now, I'm using skipjack herring. Earlier today, I was using nightcrawler. We got a whole bunch of fish earlier before our worms died out in the heat. Now we're down to cut skipjack. Fresh cut skipjack. It's one of the fish I caught today. Let's see. Seth says, take care, Mason. Let's see, 14 people in, 198 thumbs up. We're about to break the 200 mark, folks. That is awesome, folks. Appreciate it. I don't get up to 200 many. In fact, my record altogether was 248 in a single live feed. See, 14 and 198. We were really catching them earlier. Now we're still getting bites out here, but these are, the majority of them are just gigantic gar. We already landed one about maybe 7 or 8 pounds. And man, that sucker was mean. We caught 2 smaller ones throughout the day. On worm, those were a couple pounds. There's a bite. I saw you hit it. Bounced it pretty good. He ain't getting off my button until he tries to pull the rod. Let's see. Yep, angler says cut bait. Yeah, skipjack herring is a natural predator fish that lives. Geez, really? That's a big sucker to our left. Throughout the, well, it's just a lot of places around North America. Feed on minnows primarily. They're very oily and very bloody. Relatively easy to catch. Very good cut bait. Let's see, Kathleen. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Kathleen says hi. And Kathleen says hi to the third power. Or times 3. Yep, times 3. This third power be. Never mind. Let's see. Angler says hi, Kathleen. Oh, gotta go. We just. Dang it. Man, that one was trying to pull it in. Dang it. Yeah, I should have snapped that hook on that one. I was trying to remember if I'd loosen the drag so it didn't pull the rod in, and guess what? I had. Which meant if I'd have set that hook, I wouldn't have got him anyways. And is that gonna come back in again? Doesn't look like it. We're still jaggering. And we're still doing this. All right. It says I'm live. But I'm not. Oh, we might be out of hotspot data, folks. That's what happened. I think we ran out of hotspot data, folks. That's what happened. I think we ran out of hotspot data. You guys still see? Yeah, we have caught 2 grass carp. Way earlier in the feed, our first 2 fish. And I think we've run out of hotspot data is what has happened. So when she disconnected, that's all right. It's almost the end of the month. That means our backup cell phone is it's gone, but our main cell phone still got still 29% charge. See, says yes, thank you. I never got a warning about that either. That kind of sucked. Yeah, I caught 2 grass carp earlier. One about 7 or 8, and one about 14 or 15 pounds. So let's see, our totals again were 2 grass carp, 9 drum, 3 gar, a channel catfish, and a skipjack herring. Yeah, and that fish definitely don't like a chewed up piece of cut bait. Yeah, we've used up the majority of this skipjack already today. Just feeding the dang gar. This stuff actually is very good. I could throw out a drum all day out there and I get 1 bite on it. or they let it go. And half the time they wouldn't hit it all the way. And I obviously got to, also I have to sharpen my dang knife. That's way down there, shallows. Get the hook very good. Notice, always take that scale off the hook. Just hit one in the head. Just a gigantic hit it in the head. You're good. Let's see, Garcia, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? No, I do not buy live to cook. I live in a city, so it is hard pressed to find actual live chickens to cook anywhere. And let's see, Real of Life, what's going on, my friend? Thanks for coming in, Real of Life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, says Ernesto. Let's see, Sledge says hi. What's going on, Sledge? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, according to my side, it's 11 and 197. Time is it? 6:42. So we've got about half hour before dark. Let's see, says Hammer. Boy, that current's just overly doubled that bob, right? Stuck in the bottom of here. Sometimes you get stuck in the mud. Yeah, I know one thing. On the way home, there's a full body wash for the hikers and bikers down here on the trail down here. Once it gets dark, there's no one that comes down here. I'm gonna spend like 5 or 10 minutes just, down to my shorts, washing the salt off my body. Because if you guys don't know this, if you sweated outside for a long period of time, you get a massive amount of salt buildup from your sweat. And that'll make you even hotter. You got to get that salt off. Let's see, 15 people in, 100. 97 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. We're just 3 away from the 200 barrier. Geez, look at that to the left there. That's just a massive fish, just made it right up at the surface. And there's something hitting it. And he's got it. Definitely got it in his mouth. Got it in his mouth enough to hook? I don't know. Oh, dropped it. That's another gar that was just grabbed it and running with it. And that's a big hook, folks. That's a 1-aught. I mean, that's a 2-aught. That's as big a hook as I've got. Let's go for blue cat territory. That's dangerous territory right there. That's Snag City. What the heck? It's late today. Put it out there where it might be something bigger holding out there. That's in probably 15 to 20 feet of water over there. It's off the rock ledge, not on the rock ledge. Let's see. Hey, Delmere, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, and let's see. Addernees, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's a good amount to spend your first rod? Well, your first rod, you want to usually get a cheaper combo, to be honest. $30 to $50 would be a real good investment. A $50 rod and reel combo will be a decent. It'll get you a good rod that's going to last for a year or two until you get the basics, and then you can put in a little bit more money. Yeah, just earlier some gar, drum, grass carp. Nothing major, just having fun out here. Hey, boy, that pounded that sucker hard on that tip. Just popped it. Let's see, spinning or baitcaster? I would go with spinning to start off with. Hey, it's cooling off finally. Yeah, I did catch a skipjack. That's what I'm using for bait right now. My worm is melted out here in the heat. You weren't fishing, were you? He says I'm on Social Security, disability. Yeah, I know the feeling, Seth. We get along with what we've got, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the sun to set so I can go home. Uh, golly, I think another 3 or 4 big ones. Kind of fuzzy. It's a little hot. Your brain starts to get a little befrungled. Let's see. 6 people in, 197 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tammer says, I've been looking on YouTube and Walmart. They got the $11 Ozark Trail. Yeah, those Ozark Trails are actually pretty good beginner rod and reel combos. They come with decent amount of line, not super heavy, but for your basic starter, it's a perfect combo. Now for me, I've been using those things for years, so I've landed 20, 30 pound grass carp and carp on those Ozark Trail rod and reel combos. And I've hooked into a couple big gar down here. I only landed one about 7 pounds. The other one just... look, I put a 2-aught hook on to try and hook these suckers. Yeah. In fact, that skipjack of the third cast out here, I took a cast and I was wondering why it seemed a lot deeper than it should have been. Yeah, that skipjack hit it on the way down and kept running with it. Sadly, my last Ozark Trail rod, it died a gruesome death down here. It got dragged in by a gigantic gar on the same technique I'm using now. Let's see, Peacock, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. What's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, we have broken the 200 barrier, folks. 22 people in. Let's see, 201 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And with 22% of our battery to spare. I believe we've been in 4.5 hours today so far. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Jim. And Jim says, hey, Seth. Yeah, I'm a little short of energy at the moment. She's still hitting that sucker over there. Must be a smaller one. Can't get that big chunk in his mouth. I usually be shouting up a storm, but man, these temps out here, they can drain you of energy. Let's see. What state are you fishing in? I'm in North Carolina. This is Missouri. We're in North St. Louis. This is the Mississippi River. From the Arch in St. Louis, actually. Let's see. Seth says he's from Tennessee. Let's see. Angler says, hey, Barbara and Jim. Did I miss Barbara? What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Barbara. Thanks for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Barbara lurking again? Not every day. I try to go, 3 to 4 days a week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturday or Sunday. Now, if I miss a day, I might go just one extra day on the weekends, but oh, gotcha, Barbara. Yeah, Barbara's lurking again. And to stop by. Thanks for coming in, Barbara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, 3 to 4 days a week. And I've been doing this for over a year now. Over a year now. Got some monsters down here on this river. As the angler says, go blue. All right, hang on. There you go, Barbara. Seth still has the number 2 crown. All right, it's doing something weird again. Yeah, it was weird. I pressed it and it didn't go in. It does that sometimes. I've probably reached my level. It doesn't want to give me any more moderator status, so whatever. I think I got that one. Kept running in with it. See him coming to the surface, just bait turned back in on itself too. So I didn't get a hook set through it, unfortunately. When I set the hook, the fish come up to the surface, and obviously the bait turned in on itself. That's weird it did that. I don't want it to stay like that. If I leave it like that, I'll never get a hook. Alright, that looks better. Probably have to repress this. You guys do not want to know what to do to repress skipjack herring. Squishy. And then you come over here. You want to do a much better job of it. There's always some guts that got a lot of icky stuff in it. Smear it in with the fresh guts. Like, yuck. But it works. And hopefully we're getting near to the, oh yeah, we've got probably just about 15 minutes left before we break the 5-hour barrier today, folks. I got you there. Let's see, Silly Salmon's back in. What's going on, Silly Salmon? Thanks for coming back in, my friend. Let's see, Silly Salmon says, hey, Joshua. Person from Joshua W. Let's see. Silly says, love you, MVP. Let's see, Slime Time. What's going on, Slime Time? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while. Let's see, Slime Time says, MVP. I'm no longer on YouTube. I was off for a week. Come back to my channel. Channel being nuked. I didn't know that. I wonder why I haven't seen you in a while. But I added you as a moderator, so you can definitely can definitely start with those subs coming back. Aw, dang. I've heard about that kind of crap happening. Yeah, that's why I have 3 backup accounts and 2 main accounts, plus a lot of backup stuff, just in case someone tries to do that crap. Gotta go, gotta bite. Got it in his mouth. Chewing on it. You bouncing that rod? You just can't get a hook into some of this stuff. Yeah, these are gar, so you gotta set the hook multiple times to get that hook into their jaws. I'll definitely come back and check you out. Slime time. Where's a big old pile of guts? Ew. If I don't get a hook through anything, it'll be through this. Yeah, that skipjack had more guts in it than I do. That's saying a lot. Yuck. Yeah, I know part of that came off. It's gonna happen. Fish. Let's see, Seth says, hey, slime time. Let's see, Maltz, what's going on, Maltz? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Walt says, Seth. There you go, Waltz. Let's see, Seth, Waltz. Oh, I gotta go. Really? Man, that sucker was just doubling it. How can you miss it and set the hook through that? Because he just grabbed onto the very end of the pinky stuff. You just gotta have a lot of patience when trying to hook these gar. See, Walt says, what are we fishing for? I would love to have a blue cat or flathead, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We're using skipjack herring right now. We were using worm earlier. We've caught 2 big grass carp today. We've also caught, I believe, 9 drum. Let's see, we've also caught 3 big gar. Skipjack herring, a channel catfish. Pretty good day so far. Let's see. Good Money says she won't sub to you. Awesome. Let's see. Walt says thank you. Let's see. Walt says nice MVP. Ouch. Fly there. Oof. Some of my adoring fans come down here and watch me fish. Ouch, dang it. And the flies are starting to get out here now. The temperature's starting to cool off, and they're taking advantage of it. Let's see. Jensen, what's going on, Jensen? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, my friend. Jensen says hi. Let's see. Seth says Jensen. Seth says Jensen. Ooh, that's a tongue twister there. Let's see. Angler says we had storms in Michigan today. Some severe. Made it tough to get out today. Dang, I hope everything's okay. Let's see. Jensen asked, what have you caught today? Let's see. We've caught 2 grass carp. We've caught, let's see, 9 drum, 3 gar, a skipjack herring, and a channel catfish. Let's see. Emmer says, do you ever catch fish? Take them home to cook? On occasion. Only when I need to eat fish. You know, when money's scarce and I need something to eat, I'll come down here and I'll catch some fish. But the majority of the time, I either give them away or I'll let them go. See, where am I fishing? This is the Mississippi River. Let's see. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Cappy's got steel again too. Yeah, we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, I'll keep that piece for later. Yeah, it's pretty hot out here right now, folks, if you don't know. Feed index is still probably definitely over 100 degrees, and we're only about maybe a half hour before dark. She just about got to 100 degrees today. She got to 99 degrees. 95% humidity the majority of the day. Heat index was probably well in the excess of 105, 110 degrees. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Jensen. And let's see. Mrs. Skeeter, what's going on, Mrs. Skeeter? Thanks for coming in. What's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Mrs. Skeeter. Done cleaning up for our trip Thursday. Awesome. Let's see, Madden, what's going on, Madden? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Madden says hi. And Jensen says, no thank you. I don't dance. I'm 57. I'll break a hip. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Madden. Gotta go, gotta fight. Oh, that one hooked itself. Pull off again. No, he's not, he's running. He's running in with it. Ran all the way into the bank with it. Sucker. Yeah. Uh-oh. Check that out. Slime. Catfish slime. Even though that was a gar, I think a gar grabbed it when I was reeling it in. Gotcha. I'm using such a big hook. I don't have the force behind this reel to get the hook through him. Folks. Yeah, there's catfish slime all over that line. That was definitely a catfish. When I set the hook into him, it was doubled over. It was a big one. When I was reeling it in, I had a gar grab it on the way home, on the way back in. All right, I appreciate the prayers. I'm not sure if I'd have landed that one anyway, because I had the rod doubled over and I wasn't even slowing that fish down. But we have a big cat rod. It's just I'm waiting for a good reel to put on her. I don't know what that means. I just snapped the line. I did. That was bound to happen. Setting the hook that hard. Them gar. Yeah, it was eventually going to happen, folks. Oh well. She's about ready. I was getting set up. And she's getting low. Might get back out of this heat, get back to the gas station, cool off for a little while. Get some cold fluids in me. Yeah, I know that one was a catfish now I missed, but that second one definitely that was a gar. The last one I just broke off, so I'm not too worried about that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna shut her down. We have, yeah, we're just a couple minutes past by the 5-hour barrier. No, I'm not homeless, though I do live on Social Security disability. I can't afford an air conditioner. I mean, I could barely afford a regular $180 electric bill, and that would push me way over. So yeah, we're just gonna. Sun's getting lower in the cloud sky here, so we're gonna shut her down, folks. I'm gonna thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. These hot temperatures, I gotta finally get out of this stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love, and keep them lines tight. Appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good evening and a good night. Thank you.